part 13 and it's now 1985, so we have Chernobyl happening in about a year. Not that that'll affect us in particular. But we have concrete that works, we have prefabs being produced. I'm thinking I'm probably going to run out of gravel soon, and that's not for lack of stone, because we always have this much stone. Something I could do is use this open space here and try and get another gravel squeezed in over here. Or I could try and squeeze a conveyor. No, that's just not going to happen. But I could pull it off here. So I'll have a way to get a conveyor straight over this, and then I could get it around that conveyor and have another gravel production set up. For now though, I want to just continue to supervise everything, improve the logistics. I want to work towards helicopter construction, and I need to get prefab set up. So once I'm sure I'll have enough population to support prefab production on top of everything I've already got, I'm gonna start building that. Of course we're making clothes, that's quite a nice development in part 12. We've been making fabric for a while now, but that says just got clothes. And we've had a big shipment of clothes. Is that clothes getting sold right now? Did we just start making clothes in decent volume? I think we did, so we have to just allow that to accumulate. Are we set up to export clothes? Export fabric, export clothes. Alright, so clothes over 50%, fabric over 50%. Gonna want to have helicopter construction around here. Gonna have to get helipads set up. I can do that one at a time. Probably gonna have a general storage around here. The heli construction has to go around here somewhere or there, and then I have to try and connect up fuel. I think with helicopter construction you have to have a pumping station, so that's an incentive to build the first pumping station, I think, because I haven't needed one until now. Oh yeah, we've gotten our no boards, so I have to just set this now like this and chuck some of these bricks. Okay, that'll fix it. So we have boards getting brought now. I'm gonna continue to just import boards, at least for a while, because they're kinda low volume and low cost. It's just another industry that's to get set up and have logistics organised around it. It would be nice though if I had boards near the incinerators, that would be efficient. It'd be hard to squeeze it in around here, and I don't want to leave this all open for any future development. Something I need to do is fix this. We're gonna have fertilizer accumulating in here quite fast eventually. I need to make sure that we're always purging fertilizer out of that so that biological waste can always get in. So we're taking bio waste from there. I might want to have a separate waste storage for the demolition office and keep it separate forever, because you don't want to have demolition waste overwhelming your residential waste, and that would allow me to set up transfers that could feed the waste into everything slowly and efficiently. So whenever the demolition jobs get heavy, they'll fill this up, but then it'll eventually empty, as there's some downtime from distributing all this. Prefabs. Also, see these prefabs? I can't actually build them in here with this road in place because it blocks it, even though it doesn't actually overlap it, so I need to demolish all these. It's just a waste, but I need to do that. And I'm going to be filling up all of these with prefab housing. I wonder if these could fit in there. Oh wow. I could fit a couple of these just right in here. One at least. Strange. Yeah, so prefabs are up next. I've hit 3,000 population. I've got no uneducated workers. I've got 23% educated. I want to keep an eye on that. This is on the way and I'm going to get rid of them eventually. Yeah, it sucks that this blocks. That sucks. Let's see if I can get away with that. I think I'll be able to, so I can cancel these demolitions. Leave the ends intact. And just remove the edges. The interiors. This is all future planning, stuff that I need to do. It's gotta be done. And yeah, the reason I'm worried is that the fertilizer is totally full, so I need to allow for customs export of this, ultimately. So this is going to deposit bio-waste. I need one that can actually just purge it though. Alright, that's why. Gonna probably have to just use this for fuel distribution for this entire zone, but that's alright. Now I've got 2 fuel storages. Yeah, things are all going really smoothly, it's just about escalating this industry. I owe no rubles, I owe some dollars. I could, what can I buy for rubles and sell for dollars? Aluminium's a good one the other way. I could just start selling stuff to customs in the West. I'm looking at bricks, boards, cement, coal. coal is alright, coal retains a decent amount of its value. Fabric is 1300 versus 700. Food is 200 versus almost 400. I think coal is a good candidate, so I should just start selling occasional big chunks of coal to the west. So I'm going to stop selling coal to USSR and I'm going to sell coal to NATO. Alright, you're just going to get coal. And I want to see that work. Only 2 vehicles getting broken down. Gonna need another repair station as well, but I can combine that with the upcoming helicopter construction, I think. Gonna build it here. Gonna be ready for this. Right, the idea here is to have space around it. So I want to have a vehicle repair. Gonna cancel this. This area is now available to work with. And I'm gonna have a helicopter construction just right here. Gonna have to probably develop some more electricity access. I'm gonna flip this. Okay, and now for the heliports, I want to have an option for 6 helicopters. Flip it and see if I can squeeze it in right on the edge. Let's see how close in I can get. Right, that should work. I think that works. It gives us our helicopter pads. Okay. Now for the vehicle repair station, I'm probably going to start saturating the capacity of this one. I think I have, in fact, so I would probably want to rely more on a proper one around here. And I'm going to want the bus stop to be somewhere along here. Maybe I should get rid of this diagonal road. I don't know. Or I should pull it further up. Because it's not really needed anymore, we can manage this route just fine. Maybe I want the bus stop to be down here somewhere, and then it has to turn and go over to there. That would work. I want to leave options open to myself for rail depots, for example. I think that's in range. Alright, that road is not going to get much use. That's just a service road for garbage, I think, mostly. What really matters is having access to open storage. It's got to have aluminium. I'm leaving the pedestrian path open. Warehouse. The warehouse can be small, that's not a problem. It's only going to have 4 things in it. Okay, we have a warehouse, we have an open storage. Now we need a bus stop. I would like this to just be asphalted immediately, so I can avoid the silly bullshit. And this road is kind of messy, I do want to eventually get rid of it. I could gravel up this, asphalt this. Is that a T815? No. Yeah, I'd like to see some asphalting going. Also, I'm thinking this bus route. Industrial bus line. Yep, so I've got that cleaned up. This road. One way. It's a one-way road now. I'd maybe want it to be one way all the way through though. That can be high priority. A minute. Yeah, we need asphalt there. This thing can move out. Let's see if we're exploring coal yet. Food for 70k. No bricks. No prefab. I think I want to have more workers at the asphalt plant and the concrete plant. Alright, the helicopter construction. Off of the main road is what I want. I've got to make sure this is stocked up and set up with routes before I begin this process. All this shit breaking down. Okay, we have an open storage. We need cargo platforms, warehouses. Just one cargo platform should usually be enough for this. And a warehouse as well for electrical components. Wonder if I could fit another one. Warehouse, just a small one. This would give me what I need, I think. At the very least, a starter. Okay, so warehouse, I need a distribution for all this. Dedicated distribution office. If it starts here, it has a head start. But nah, it's too... Fuck, I've got to just put it here, I think. Right, this is going to be heli construction, and that's going to be stockpiling distribution. Fuel. Yeah, the fuel is congested a bit with everything else here at the moment. Ultimately, I should only end up really needing one fuel distribution to send out the massive truckloads of oil, and then maybe just one fuel distribution here that serves everything, and I could even move some of the fuel distribution buildings up closer to the town that they actually serve. Heliport, heli construction. I think I'm going to eventually have enough workers to manage these industries, so I should just start this as well. Prefab panels factory. Let's get the bio-waste handled first. Now this is the cement, the concrete, so I can't have that there. Son of a bitch. It's already awkward and congested. 120 meters. This would work. Okay, that works. Then we can have this right here that handles bio-waste. Notify me, notify me. Okay, this is all gonna get done. I need to get rail out as well, so okay. And the rail construction should have been going. Oh, fuck off. Alright, that's fucked. I need to fix this. Yeah, this ain't right. He's being silly here. Oh, what a numpty. Some bullshit going on here that I need to figure out. Yeah, I don't know, this is a bit messy, even though it looked really clean and like it should be future-proof. Oil, cement. Plenty of coal, and it should be increasing. Should have enough workers for this. 81.8 lifespan is quite nice. We have 1 million saved up as well. Is that right? No, it's not. This does look right though. Fuck, no it doesn't. It's good I noticed that, that would have fucked me up. Okay. So we have a garbage transfer, that's good. So reorder this. Right, so now I've separated my, this is going to be demolition office garbage transfer. It's far enough away from the town that if it does indeed get crammed, we should be okay. Mixed waste, hazardous waste, metal scrap, construction waste. Hazardous, mixed, construction, metal, aluminium. Separated construction waste storage, what the fuck? That was weird. Check the ash again. Looks clean. This all looks clean and efficient. And I remember I fixed the power setup Should work better now. We're producing 3.5 megawatts and only half a megawatt's going into the grid. Doesn't really make much sense. 180 tons to get burned. It's not bad actually, yeah. Alright, so we need water, sewage. This is its own standalone zone, so it has to all work. And the water's going to come from up here, I think. Yeah, I've got switches ready, so I can do it there. This is going to be a big repair station that can service this entire city for a while, or at least this whole area around it. That should work. Electricity. Probably gonna have to be a big one. Big power connector. Don't I have a transformer around here somewhere? Just right here. So I can have a medium voltage switch that serves this entire area around here. Medium voltage switch. Gonna have standard shitty wire underground going into this. Okay, and then for plumbing, small water pipe should be fine. Time to start using that infrastructure there that I set up ages ago. And I think a small sewage pipe should do fine as well. Christ. Yeah, this will do nicely. Shit, what the hell? Okay, that works. So we have sewage connected up here now. So we have electricity, sewage. We have the distribution office coming up. It's getting asphalted, which is a bit silly, but so be it. We should have a lot of concrete going out. So glad I got that running, that was great. This needs work days, and then it's going to need steel bricks. Well, I've got all that handled. I do want, I like the idea of having a waste transfer down here that I can use cableways to reach as well. That would make sense if I have fucking waste transfer just right here on the road, because that means that if I make biological waste, it will have somewhere to go as well, so it will be alright no matter what, and a distribution right across from it that can handle it. So they're going to take over responsibilities, and that should work. And if we get these roads sorted out, everything should work well. They can just take over immediately as soon as it comes. It's a bit awkward here though, because the mixed waste has to just get sent straight from up here, but this is consistent. This area is not volatile. Also, this will give me buffers as well. So if anything goes wrong here, like these containers start to get too filled up, we should be able to deal with it alright. But yeah, eventually I think I'll be able to cable away mixed waste down the hill, and can just send that for burning straight down here, down this diagonal road that I'll probably keep. I don't know, this road seems okay. It's just a bit of an issue because this means that they have to come off this road. Also, I've been thinking about power, and if I'm, for example, going to get this up, oh wait, we have some power here actually, yeah, but the capacity might start becoming an issue. Maximum drain 123, okay, so it's not that bad so far. I do want to get more thermal heat exchangers eventually. Okay, we have helipads, and this is working. See this, it's connected. That worked. So if they're going to get materials, they just go straight here. We're going to have to be able to get gravel, asphalt, concrete as well. Now I need to get the pump going for the fuel, that's an important thing. Liquid pumping station. Alright. This is important. Alright, that just... oh shit, that looks fucked. Alright, that's nice. Clean. And that's clean as well. Alright, we're now pumping fuel straight to the helipads, where we have up to 8 helicopters for construction. That's a fleet worth 2 million, so that's quite a lot. Let's check how the industry's going over here, because this is going to eventually be making me a lot of money. That's the hope. That's going to be important. Well, this granary is definitely working. How is the railway construction? Oh, you're building that out. It's not bad. That's an important stretch of rail that's getting doubled. It should low priority this until there's nothing else to do, because we already have that area set up. And I need to make sure that they're doing this, because I'm going to be able to export prefabs soon. Oh, lag spike. Alright, you're going back. You need to do the right thing. Alright, he's going to... here. Ugh. Been really silly. Alright, now he's doing it. Good, good. Alright, we're sending coal to American Customs. Nice. It's gonna refuel first though, I think. I could start sampling hazardous waste from all these other places with rail connections as well. That's important. I'm gonna probably want to use rail for this. No fuel, holy shit, man. I think this should have a pumping station. It's kinda annoying to have to fucking admit that, but it's just never filling up with fuel and it can cause issues. There's all the steel on site. It's a lot of steel we're going to be burning through to do this. It's going to have to be importing a lot. Time to get this all hooked up. Son of a bitch. Fucker. Shit. Well, this has been crammed in, just barely, it works. Alright. So we have 6 connections. So if we have 6 helicopters, we can meet that. Would this allow me? Nah. Eventually I could do that. Fuck. I don't know, I think 3 helicopters getting yeah, maybe. I think that can work. I could have another one squeezed in. Holy shit, I could if I wanted to. Wow. That is ridiculous squeezing. What the hell, man? Ridiculous squeezing. And this is gonna work too. Concrete's a big one. Gravel is the horrible one for me right now. I would have to tear down some of this to make this really work properly. Look. Jesus. Oh man. Christ. I can get rid of these roads eventually, maybe, if I really need to. This gives me 3 gravels, 3 asphalts, 3 concretes. I need to keep the gravel available, I need to keep these all fully staffed. "12 asphalt, there we go. Oh yeah, that concrete is going out. We're almost in 1986. I don't like seeing that, it pisses me off, man. "63 meters away. "53 meters away. Let's see if this works. This might make things a bit messy later on when I try and get more gravel fed into all this. I think I can get in and out through here though, and then into there. I should be able to. I might have to redesign some of this stuff. This is a really good starting industry though, like my god, it's going to have everything, it's going to be immense. It's going to work really well. Fucking bio waste is filling up in there. Seems to be running like clockwork though. Construction waste is filling up in there, it's working. Alright, more demolition offices, let's have a look. Where are all the demolition offices? Yeah, they're doing everything they should be. Alright, I need more waste trucks. We need to make sure this never fills up. This is just to get fertilizer and send it into here or to customs. That should work. Yep. I could figure out what each of these pumps has been making me this whole time. This is almost done. Oh yeah. And this is all connected up. This is going to go down. It's going to be nice having that garbage transfer for the mixed waste that comes out of this massive industrial zone. We have pollution filters. Not bad. Alright, I could think about cableways already. I would like to have a working aluminium industry though. Like, I want to be able to recycle at least some scraps and using my workforce, putting them to work productively. It's going to be awkward trying to get this fixed. I need to check all of my buildings. I need to tear down these and fill them up, or tear down these. That's an option as well. Or I could simply get rid of all this and then get ready for new housing down here, which is probably going to require electricity, plumbing, stuff like that. Let's check that this works. Oh, nice. Low priority, don't allow citizens or anyone to move in. Low priority. Right, well, I've got shit planned. I can get ready to move some of these out. Shopping centre is there. I need to check waste access for everywhere. I think this is filling up when it shouldn't be. No, it can be. Yeah, bio-waste is filling this up. There's bio-waste access there. Yeah, we need to have bio-waste access in there. I think I'm probably going to want to go with specialised bins and just have plenty of mixed waste bins everywhere. Can move some of these snowplows out, get them out of the way. Shitty snowplow out of the way and get a pretty decent bin truck. See if this helps at all. Construction, metal, hazardous, mixed. Yeah, this demolition should go fast then, if we're just going to be putting straight into there every time. Where are all of my demolition offices? I've got one here. Small one. Small one. That can get moved. No way, that's fine how it is. That's a destination, a final point. This is accumulating quite fast. This has to burn faster then. 4 workers. I think the ash is filling up a bit quick, so I'm probably going to want to clone this and get another zone. Alright, all the connections are down, the road's down. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, 4 connections. This one doubles up with that one. Okay. Not bad at all. So we're going to have more ash dispersion eventually. Lifespan is now 82, so we are keeping our educated people alive really well. Let's check the housing now, are we congested? Still got these two, they can take some, but I need to be ready with the next houses. Yeah, prefabs, we need to get prefabs. Prefab factory still needs 35 tons of steel. The open storage is down. We're building the track. What are you doing? Numpty. Okay, so we've got prefab storage. We have no distribution office, but we can maybe just temporarily share it with this. So we go through here and then there, and then he would store it up there. It's a bit messy. Could asphalt this, seeing as rail is pretty permanent. We need steel though, definitely, to get this next stage going here. Picking up bricks. Let's take a look at the agriculture. 16 clothes, and each one is worth 5,000 almost, that's about 80,000. Almost got 200 fabric, likewise. So this is all going really well. Could do with some more workers over here, but we're pretty much getting there, that's almost it. Nearly managed it. And I'll have a helicopter passenger platform over here too eventually. Yeah, this is going to get built in no time. Should have enough bins here, but I could always just get another one right here to make sure we have the coverage totally handled. Not enough in the orphanage. Gotta make sure that we're getting the maximum capacity out of this possible. So we need to have every bit of loyalty we can get. 40%. I think once I get the housing upgraded happen, it should go up and loyalty should go up. I don't know if that's how it works, I'm quite sure it is though. I could flip this around as well. This is in an awkward position. Plenty of bins then. I think they can probably almost reach through to these bins. Oh yeah, it's a lot of workers. Alright, we have steel, we have mechanical parts, we just need some more mechanical parts and this is done. We have cranes on site, we have the work days happening. Oh, this is great. I could just get a distribution office here, or maybe in there. Oh yeah, I can squeeze that. This is where we need it. Or I could pull it back and make space for something else later on here. That'd probably be smart long term. Yeah, smart long term. Suspend construction. This is going to be helicopter construction open storage. Man, this helipad is fucking set. Let's have a look. No fuel yet? Come on, man. Gravel. Oh, that's not done yet, but we have asphalt. We have concrete. Oh man. This is all the most important shit. We've almost got the power. Oh yeah, this is good. 3 heat pumping stations is very nice as well. That's... I can get another small one I think out of this, and then if I'm running this at full speed. Alright, let's take a look at the temperature. Right, this is not running. I think it takes a while for the thing to spill down. No, it's just going fine. I think it just started heating a little bit again. There's not many workers around here. It's a bit concerning. Alright, this is done. That shit can get fucking asphalted, yeah. And then I can asphalt a bit more later on, or I could even asphalt this right now. And I expect my railway is going to be done for the... Oh yeah, look at that timing. That gamer sense. Yeah, here we go. That's going to be prefab panel raw output. Raw storage, yeah, I had a feeling. Storage. And this thing's fucking done, holy shit man. Let's go, prefab panel time. And you're gonna get bio waste. And construction waste gets stored in here as well. We might need another technical office, I'm not sure. I think this should be handled. Let's see if this is handled by... What serves this? Garbage, by garbage, by garbage, small garbage, snowplow. What the fuck? Oh man, construction waste was getting into that shit. Son of a bitch. Concrete waste was getting contaminated. It's gotta take construction waste mostly because mixed waste can always overflow into the main storage, but I'll always want construction waste to be getting separated out. Biological construction waste. Like I could have this set entirely to construction waste and that would be fine. Let's see if this starts. We're now at 1.2 million. Quite a lot of imports that we spent money on, which is not great. What's the oil price in dollars? $55, 51 rubles. Jesus, we can really... We can sell oil, fucking hell. Aluminium, 1,328. Jesus, we should just be buying aluminium with dollars, selling it in rubles and selling them oil back. What the hell? Coal, oil off, and then coal off, oil on. Let's see if we can keep up with this. See, once my rail is looking done, I'm probably going to want to start... Like, I've got prefabs now, right? So I should really want to be upgrading my rail. Let's have a look, what does this cost? Is it bricks? 150 kilometers an hour. Prefab panels and steel. So if I upgraded this, let's try it, right? Am I making prefab yet? Because that's going to be what decides this. Nah, come on man. We're still waiting on some workers to come through it. What the hell are all my workers doing? Are they stuck on bins? Fuck's sake. 3. Oh my god, they are, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Some good bus loads though, Jesus. 40 workers. We need proper buses for that line, my god. Alright, let's take a look. Oh man, prefab panels are coming out. Alright, construction waste is going to be getting filled up. Fuck. Oh man, hurry up. I still can't select the waste disposal that I want to be happening yet. Come on, man. Still waiting on this waste transfer. That's going to cut short the mixed waste trips from out here. So they're going to just be depositing straight into here or into there, and that's all they're going to have to do, because we're going to have it handled. Oh my god, that's fast. That's fast. This has to hurry up, man. Ugh, we need a few more bus loads. I need to set that already. They have to be taking prefab out of there above 50% and exporting it to right there. Construction's done. That's going to be bio-waste, isn't it? Okay, now let's check the bio-waste. Yeah, see, it's happened. We can fertilizer clogging the shit out of this. That's going to be fertilizer only. So they're taking bio-waste out of this. Fuck off. Shit. Construction waste, mixed waste. Alright, we need another waste truck. I'm glad I split that though, that's good. I need to make sure the pollution doesn't start to affect me. I think if there's a number that if you stay below it you should be fine. Unseparated mixed waste, burnable waste. Okay, that's going to go straight through and then it's going to get burned. Still waiting on all this. That's going to just pump that full the whole time. And this means I can also set this up. Because this is not working, this is fucking garbage. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, that's us got the fueling for helicopters and trains handled with pumps. So it should just work no matter what. Oh yeah, much better man, much better. Please get done. I'm gonna be waiting for that. We're still waiting on some of this construction to get done as well. 200 prefab panels. Alright, we're gonna need a distribution for here. What do we have over here? Technical and distribution. I think it's smart to have redundancy set up, like if I have flatbeds taking prefabs to where they need to go from there, I can also have them set up to take it up here manually, so there's going to be push and pull. Alright, aluminium, nope. Wood, nope. Uranium, nope. There we go, there's our materials. And we're still waiting on all this to go up. We're doing a lot of building right now. Okay, this thing's up, so I can now deny allowing citizens and relocate. And you can get demolished. And then we wait for this one. Oh my god, that's a lot of workers. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's so many. Jesus, that's so much. Electricity problem. How though? What the bloody hell was that? Oh my god, this power transformer just shorted. Did a helicopter save the day here or what? It's weird. Alright, I kinda want to start doing the... Alright, see if I've got a distribution office that's taking prefabs. Well, we would be taking boards, but down here we'd be taking bricks and prefabs. So we're going to be loading bricks, prefabs, boards and steel. Come from there. Loads of bricks, my god. I should just let this keep going, shouldn't I? We're almost connected to this. That's going to be nice to pull those trucks off of doing that, that'll be good. And this is almost done. Suspend construction on this. We need more coal. The gravel's getting absolutely destroyed here because we're just making so much cement and prefabs. This thing churns through gravel to make these prefabs. It's a good exchange though, you're basically just upgrading gravel into prefabs. The cement is just a binder, of course. Oh right, here we go. Okay, that'll do it. Biological waste, burnable waste, other waste. We always have space for this construction waste. So we are turning some of this into construction waste again, which is good. And now I need to purge that building because it's filled up with a mixture that's noxious. Don't like that. Likewise over here, it's basically just... Well, there's quite a lot of cement and concrete, look at that. It uses water and cement. Prefabs are quite nice though. I like this whole production chain, it's satisfying. Shit is satisfying. 34 clothes, 200 fabric. We need to always make sure we're pumping out enough fabric for this to work. There has to always be fabric getting pushed through. Gonna have a snow plower too, and waste trucks. Small one and a couple of big ones. That should handle this. Should have no issues here. And if I can staff this, I should be able to repair vehicles map wide. This should be in reach of everything. No fuel yet. Waiting a long time. Yeah, I can pull this distribution off of giving fuel to that, that'll be nice. Oh wait, I'm not, am I? Am I emptying fuel into that shit? Yeah, look at that. It's a waste. It's here, this is where it is, I was looking at the wrong thing. So I've hooked this up wrong. Jesus. Fucking stupid. That was dumb. So we're gonna have to do a demolition on this now, fuck's sake. That was silly, what the hell. I would have to unhook there. Yeah, I don't know, I'll just leave that then. Fucking, that was stupid, man. What was I thinking there? This is where it's for anyway. Alright, limit amount. No crops, no chemicals, no alcohol, no food. No electronics, no explosives. Do helicopters need electronics for repairs? I don't think they do, I think it's just electro components. Gotta wait ages for this shit now. 500 prefabs, my god. And yeah, we're really burning through. Man, we're just not making enough gravel to satisfy all this. Making enough coal though, my god. No construction waste here. This is all set up right. This is set up right, but it's not taking any bio waste into this, which is a little bit annoying. This is working. Could eventually purge that. This is all working now. Burnable waste, other waste, and that's it. Bio waste is all going in there as well. Oh my god, the prefab speeds. Oh, that's immense. And we just unlocked a track builder. I think that thing's shit, I'm not really sure though. But I think it is. I think that thing's pish. We have a lot of construction jobs that have to happen. Allow citizens to move in. Get rid of this please, hurry up. No pollution, wow. Literally no pollution in this whole town, that's so good. I'm proud of that. Alright, we've got water, sewage, no wait. No water, no sewage, no electricity, fucking hell. So we need to go... Yeah, there's a lot of work that has to get done. And then over here we wouldn't have any either. Shit. Still waiting on some of this to get done. See, look, you really want to have your demo offices deposit somewhere separate. Like it's the same as the incentive for your residential. You want to have a drop-off point so that something else can do the work later slowly. This is really a big problem here. This has to be separate from this. Even this is quite bad, look at it, it's quite bad. Oh man. And this is not being handled. It seems like these are doing this though. We need to always have enough of these. I think you might want a big cargo station with this so that you can immediately just flash remove with 5 trucks. Because see if any of these are not open to receive, it just causes everything to get fucked. You have to always be able to do this. And this one isn't even helping because the fertilizer destination is full. It's hard to do this, right? You have to set up lines and have things working properly. You need a way to get rid of the surplus. Look, I've managed to fill this. It's just a problem. It's a logistical problem that there's no easy solution to. It's like I've got a place to convert it. We've got redundancies set up. And it's still not enough. You would have to just have this purging one of these, but even then that would be a problem. I'm gonna have to just get a bigger cargo station and more dumps, I think. Fuck's sake. Does this even have power? Yeah, it does. And they're going in the wrong direction too, so you'd probably want it to happen over here. Could do that, I could set it up to go here instead. So they would just take it down here. It would get all the waste away from the town at least as well. I don't know, man, you probably want railways to handle this eventually. Like, I've left this open for rail to get out, but I'm not actually using it to do that. It's hard because you end up producing a lot of biological waste if you separate it out efficiently, and you need to do something with it. You could just burn it as well. Is that the solution, to just start burning your biological waste? Chuck it into mixed waste and burn it if there's nowhere for it to go. Seems like we're getting close, so this is eventually going to be purged and then they'll be able to do this. This is set up to take above 0% and it's working on its own. But are they going to remove the rest? That's the problem. That's why this is a big issue. It's annoying. Let's take a look, see if people have moved into that. Yeah, look, they filled it already. Shit. And I'm probably out of gravel, yeah. It's bad, I'm out of gravel, so I need a solution to this. And that is going to involve more gravel. I think I can make this work well. Alright, we're in range of the sewage and the plumbing and everything. Alright, this may work. Then I'll have to figure out a way to get stone into this. Could this work? Maybe. I will have to go back to that. I think I know what I'm doing here though. Worst case scenario, I have to rebuild stuff. Like it's gonna be sufficient for the purposes right now. I'm gonna be able to get enough gravel to supply concrete, prefab, all this stuff. And I want to be able to keep exporting, deriving value from it while maintaining a constant flow. I want to be able to maintain a high production level of all of these materials. Man, that's a connection? Holy shit. Oh wow, it works. That's good. Jesus. Oh man, it's good. Oh nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't bullshit me here. And yeah, helicopter construction can do this later if I'm absolutely fucked. Oh nice. That's cool. So we're connected. We have stone that can go in now. I need to have this here. Is this how you do it? Try this one again then. Holy shit. Oh man, we've done it. Holy shit. It's such a mess, but we managed it. What the fuck? That's satisfying. That's a success, holy shit. This has to all get fucking built as well now. Holy shit, the prefabs. Jesus. They're flying out. And we have plenty of cement as well. Absolutely loads. Oh, and this is full of fuel. That means we can fucking start. Here we fucking go. The moment of truth. The MI6. No wait, cargo. MI10, yeah. 27 empty weight tons. 13 tons loadable. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's gonna be great. Alright, we need gravel. This is important. Hurry up. My god, this is important. That's so important. Alright, we have our storage. I need a flatbed. I'm just gonna get, no. Let's do it properly with, yep. Okay, we're gonna go straight down to here to get this. And we also need a covered hull. Let's go. You're filling these fuckers up. No crops, no chemicals, no fabric, none of this bullshit. You're filling this to... Oh yeah, here we go. Sky crane. Was this the thing that was dropping boron and silicon oxides on Chernobyl? The core is open. We have one just in time. That was my objective. We're in July of 85 and we have a MI10. Let's look at how much fuel this thing fucking guzzles. My god. That's looking like a lot of fuel. Jesus. Do the blades... Oh yeah, the blades fucking sag down as well when it's at rest. I love that. CCP 04102. It's still refueling, holy shit. Look at it, still refueling. Oh my god. Holy shit man, it's still refueling. 20 tons of fuel. Its empty weight is 27 tons and it can carry how much fuel? 21 tons. Holy shit. Oh man, it's helping with all these jobs. They actually did this in the Soviet Union. They used helicopters to elevate their construction capabilities. They would just take everything there with helicopters. You can imagine in the massive expanse of especially Russia, Siberia, construction projects would be hard to do by road, and they could just have marvellous machines engineered and have them help, and they did. I've always liked Soviet helicopters, even like watching Rambo movies, they're made out to be this big thing there as well. I only realised that later on. I think James Bond movies have a lot of Russian helicopters too. Oh, a bit of lag there. And I think even the American helicopters like Sikorsky, that was founded by a guy from fucking Ukraine. Well, the Soviets did good helicopters. Man, look at that. Bringing 13 tons of concrete over, using fuel to do it. Already used a ton of fuel to do this. And of course they had abundant, they had and still do have abundant oil and fuel, so... And just like that, we're getting construction assisted with helicopters. We have pollution. Oh, it's caused by this overflowing, yeah. See, those pollution warnings are useful. They are useful. Demolition, I don't know, is that... Who is assigned to go here, my god? What the fuck? Demolition office is taken... Oh my god, mixed waste contains plastic and metal scrap and biological waste. Holy shit, I didn't realise that. Demolished flats. How did this plastic get into here? What the fuck? Here he goes again. Like, what's going on there with that? That's a bit weird. Alright, we're taking more bio waste out. Yep. Yep, there's more. Alright, this works then. Ideally we could keep the flow of biological waste going forever, and it would never all turn into fertilizer and clog everything up. We're exporting that shit for almost nothing. Right, that's another, that's 40 tons. The fuel use has been respectable so far. That is not a big deal. It's one helicopter. But we can get more. Mechanical components are getting deposited into the warehouse. This is a priority. We have mechanical components available. So it's going to be... Oh shit, I can't... Wait, I could do this. I could set mechanical components and electrical components be taken from... Or I could just split responsibilities between these. So it would be steel... bricks, prefab, boards, mechanical, electrical, and then I could sort of change these around, and there would always be spots available that way. You want to split stages. Oh man, he just went and got gravel and helped. Holy shit, they're so good. And he's loading mechanical parts and he's putting it in the conveyor. Oh my god, this helicopter's great. I need to keep this thing running and repaired. You know what, I think we need to get more money and get more of these fucking things. I love this. We're spending lots of money right now. Let's make sure we always have fabric above clothing. Food production down low, fabric up high. That's what we want. We want to be fabric maxing, and then whenever there's an excess of labour, that's when we start to just fill up the clothing production. Mixed waste, big garbage transfer. Yeah, that's all running just right. Mechanical parts just got loaded. Man, that helps. I need my flatbed, it has to hurry up. It's taking fucking forever, man. Pollution warning again. A lot of pollution down here. It's not affecting my population yet, lifespan is still 82. It's far enough away that we're fine. And we're always separately removing the biological waste. The hazardous waste is a priority, you want to always be removing that. Well, that's our big priority. Oh man, it's even loading materials onto things that are not yet even workable. Helicopters can really speed things up quite nicely, I'm pleased with this. We also need vehicles. And it can hold 13 tons. Let's have a look at this to make sure. 13 tons. Can load vehicles that weigh 13 tons. Okay, so we need a roller. Well, there's the roller. Asphalt paver. Well, the excavator, this weighs 11 tons. Roller. Paver. Paver. Bulldozer that weighs 9 tons. That's the one you want. Okay, so it can lift up vehicles and drop them wherever they're needed, which is also something the Soviets did. Oh my god, look, it's even loading asphalt over. It's still got plenty of fuel as well. It's just been working this whole time. You don't even need to fill up. Where are they? Cargo stations. Yeah, this can hold fuel, but you don't even need to do that. I suppose you could, but I don't think you really want to. Maybe you do, because it means they can just keep going forever, so maybe I would do that. I don't know. Helicopter construction materials fuel distribution. Yeah. So it's going to be, well, it's been set. So it's going to get, yeah, it's getting bricks first. That's fine. Pollution warning again. I think I have enough trucks that I don't have to worry about that. There's enough of a buffer storage space. No, that's a lot of waste though, Jesus. Anytime I do a big demolition project, it's going to allow this to fill up. That was smart, like I just anticipated that was going to happen, and it did. Metal scrap, plastic waste. Yeah, I don't know, maybe whenever you demolish a building, it just has plastic from the consumer goods that people just leave behind. And that's what that's meant to mean. We can still get people in here, can we? Oh fuck. People were not allowed to move in, and they would have just been leaving the Republic. And we're making our own prefab, so now I can set this to... Source for gravel is empty. Yeah, we need to get the gravel production up. We need even more gravel production. It's good that the gravel is basically first in line. We need more helicopters. I love the helicopters too much. Oh my god, only 6%. Concrete plant. No way this has to get... Oh right, it's going to substation, yeah. Man, that's a tiny amount. What the fuck? Alright, is that pipe work gone? That can fill in properly now. Let's see how the pipes would go here. I need to go. Oh Jesus! It just. Fucking hell, it's just barely long enough, I think. Jesus. Alright, well, I can then get rid of this and do it properly, manually. With the pump that's there. Oh man, that's so lucky. I think I can just barely do that. Yeah, the vehicles are gonna come. Alright, first shipment is bricks. Bricks. That'll fill up. And then whenever there's helicopter construction that's happened, they will just take over. Start depleting it. Still get 9 tons of fuel. They just sold prefab panels. And we're making a whole new set, my god. Alright, we've got this now. So it's time to find all the technical offices and push mixed waste, plastic waste, biological, metal scrap, aluminium scrap, and hazardous. The only one that has to get left is construction waste. Okay, we're gonna copy this to everything we can find. Three technical offices to handle all this industry. That should be sufficient. And we need a flatbed here. Man, I need to borrow dollars again. And he can join in with unloading here when it's below 30%. Steel, prefab, bricks, boards. Mechanical or electrical components are all on hand. I could even increase the amount there for the mechanical parts especially. Yeah, I don't know, I could even borrow rubles and try and get this all running. So I would borrow $1 million for three years. Get some more helicopters. Man. Another couple should do fine. Sky cranes. Let's get a couple of these shitty sky cranes as well, maybe. It can't load passengers. "28 passengers, what the fuck? 47 passengers. MI6 that can load passengers. How many helicopters have we got coming in? Another 2 Mi-10s. Alright, we'll get a shitty sky crane, just so we have it. So I'll need to borrow 200k for that. And then in terms of passengers, I'll need G31, what the fuck? Okay, so we have passenger helicopter now. Oh man, here we fucking go. Oh wait, what are you doing? Bricks! No. He was putting that in a tunnel that I forgot to delete. This is going to use a lot of fuel. I'm going to have to be able to afford it. And to make this work, I'm going to assign construction offices. There we go, we have construction offices. Oh, they're fueling up, and then they're gonna get the fuck out. Yeah, there's a lot to be done here, my god. I need to check my waste now. Yeah, I need more waste trucks here too. Alright. Waste truck. And then it's gonna be... For now I'm gonna do separated. And biological waste. Oh yeah. We have a fleet. Oh, there's the MI6. It's got the star on it. Oh yeah, things are really starting to work now. We have a passenger helicopter, we have cargo helicopters, we're still waiting on S62 Sky Crane to get in. Oh man, that thing looks like something out of Command and Conquer. Jesus. I wonder how much fuel this uses, it's probably a lot as well. Yeah, these vehicles all have to get repaired, Jesus, look at the state of them. Asphalt, boards. Alright, I need to be pushing bricks into this below when it's below 30%. Yeah. Everything's running nicely. Mechanical parts to fix the general separator. Yep. helicopter construction is so nice. Oh man, is that all? One tiny box. Oh, lag. Oh, that was a lag spike. Look at all of this industry. There's a helicopter in the distance sorting out the residential zone. Look at it flying right through all that noxious smoke from the hazardous waste, not giving a shit, just like it did at Chernobyl. Construction finished. Alright, bio waste. I think we needed this. Yeah, that's that sorted. Alright, let's check the waste transfer. Mix waste, mix waste. Where's all the other waste? It should be pushing a lot of waste through that. That should be seeing some real throughput. Concrete. That's all the concrete you've got. No way, that's all it can carry. Oh man, look at that. That is the shit right there, what the fuck. Oh man, I've waited so long for this, and we finally have it. It's beautiful. This is looking a bit better, we've kept up, things are not that bad. Let's take a look at the fertilizer. Unloading it at customs. And unloading it at customs. That works. So they purge it when that's happening. Yeah, we need steel in here. Oh, here we go, steel's coming. Oh yeah. We're gonna need some steel and aluminium and stuff in here as well. Gonna have to get a distribution office for this to get it running properly. So many distribution offices, fucking hell. Okay, that's able to get built now. It wasn't up until now. Bit silly. Right, population's probably capped out. Almost capped out. Flats are getting concreted. I'm gonna have to get more fire stations, I think. Like, I'm gonna have to probably get an actual serious one, because we have so many buildings here, if an earthquake hits, we're just fucked. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Right, a fire station, you want it to be relatively close to the middle. Lots of small ones. Gonna probably have to get some actual serious no, fuck that, no. Like, I need a proper fire engine, I think, now. This fire engine is not gonna do the job. Gonna get a real one. 90 and a capacity of 39. 87 and a capacity of 26. Right, so the best fire truck for capacity, yeah. Gotta do that. We need a real fire truck, because if we have these little helicopters putting out, like, see if these flats go on fire from an earthquake, we're gonna be really badly screwed up. Could probably have a fire station behind then, that would make sense. It's all about stabilising against problems at this point now. A big fire station is appealing. It's appealing. Yeah, let's go hard with a proper fucking fire station. Yeah, that's gonna protect this side of the town, which is important. It's gonna probably... So I'm gonna be going through the town from the back, putting out fires. And this fire truck's coming, that's good. Yeah, I need to sort out the fire truck replacement. Fire truck, GZ53, I've got 3 of them somehow. Gotta just get proper fire trucks. Construction finished. Alright, that's good. And the construction is going smoothly. Source for gravel is not assigned. What the fuck? There we go. Now it's fucking assigned. That's the shit. And I still need a heli platform. I'm gonna probably want a bus platform down here in the middle and then a heli platform nearby. That would do well. Oh man, that thing's a beast. Oh, it only holds 4 tons because it's an MI6. Wow, yeah. That explains it. We need to have gravel for this. This is too good to not have gravel. We need more fucking gravel. This is like gonna be a waste if I don't have enough gravel. My god. High priority. And I need to make sure that this has road access. Shit. Do you have access now? Nice. Oh, good. Fuel distribution can help out with this. Man, we have bitumen being loaded up slowly, that sucks. I need to stop that. So this thing takes from fuel mass storage. Let me check this again. Seems like we're sort of struggling here, but I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Alright, I can start planning further residential areas. Hope this is all done right. What are you doing, twat? Wow, he's going across that shit. What the fuck? Don't crash. Alright, now to make sure I've got this right, I need to finish this. Oh, this is done. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Suspend. Could do these once. No water, no sewage, no plumbing. Okay, so we have to sort this out from here. So we need sewage. That covers it. Need water. Fuck, I need to flip then. Man, sewage access is quite easy to do. And electricity, you don't have any, do you? Fuck. Oh man. Alright, hopefully this all works. Medium voltage switch. Running a lot of residential power through here. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that works. Water now. Oh my god, look at all that fucking piping. Jesus. I think this will work. Man, I might need to get way more sewage infrastructure set up, Jesus. I can do it later if I really have to. I hope I'm still producing enough water for all this. %, capacity, so we are maybe getting a little bit close. Still got a building I need to demolish. I need to get rid of all this crap here. Bin access is perfect. There's a lot of intense housing here, but this is alright. Let's see if we have all the resources now. Steel, prefab, bricks, boards. Oh man, it's working. And they just unloaded steel onto this plumbing. Holy shit, that's so good. Alright, we need cargo, helicopter, passenger platform. This needs to be heated? What the hell? What is that? Right, well, the helicopters are there, so yeah, I'm gonna put it here. Or yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Low priority and another bus stop, because we can't even reach the top of the map from here, it's fucked. Bus platform. And we want to be going south from up here. Right, I can get a bus platform down now. Jesus, I need to... Building's on fire. MI2s are gonna help. Waiting on a fire truck still, fucking hell. Well, he's coming. That's good, yeah. That's my food reserve, so this better not burn down, Jesus. It's better be enough. It's my entire food reserve. Don't let that shit burn, please. Maybe I'll do it. Oh my god, it's still burning. They're meant to have helped, son of a bitch. If my entire food stock burns down, I'll be fucking pissed. This is important. Come on, don't let this fucking burn, what the hell. Hurry up. We're not doing this in time. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on. Finally. Holy shit. That was 50 clothes as well. It's even, it would have been even worse. My god. What the fuck? Okay. Back to normal. Crisis averted. Boards, bricks. Alright, it's going to be steel, aluminium. For this we want an open hull that's not extremely high capacity or expensive. We can take from, just going to take from here. And from here. Let's check the waste again. Yeah, we have that under control. The buffer worked, we split the burden easily, that was good. And this is working as well. I think this is all working. This is going to be called industrial waste. No. Yeah. That's right. Burnable waste. Quarried stone missing? No fucking way. Oh my god. Yeah, we're waiting on this. Holy shit, hurry up. This is really important, my god, hurry up. And that's getting put where? Where's the truck doing that? Oh, there it is. Alright, here we go. We're about to have another gravel production facility, which is really important. I'm glad I managed to squeeze this in. That was absolutely autistic, trying to get that shit working. So we have a recycler that works, we have 2 full gravel producers, and we have the quarried stone that is just extremely efficient and optimal. It's just delightful how well that works. And this as well, we just deposit sending it straight down into the recycler. Gravel. Gravel. Concrete. Yeah, this all works. This is good. Building the fire station as well. Everyone's just sitting outside that uselessly, it's annoying. Oh my god. They're actually helping, but we don't need them to because we already have excavators on site to do this, but I suppose we're just trying to build really fast and efficiently with helicopters right now, so we might as well just make the most of all of the productive forces we have. What the fuck? What is going on there with that? This should be taken in biological. Suppose I must have reset it because it wasn't doing it. Now this is all looking good enough. Still waiting on this. I can set this to help with this. No wait, we're already doing it. We just need work days and then that'll get done. Yeah, a helicopter delivering workers by cargo station will be really nice. Oh man, that looks good. Oh, that was close. They're all waiting to deliver this shit. Oh man. Prefabs are getting sent, that's all we need. 84% pollution, what the fuck? How can there be so much pollution here, my god? They're managing to keep up, I just need to wait and that'll get disposed of. Alright, this is all working. Helicopters are doing a lot of the construction now. Helicopter construction office is dropping that off. And the bricks should be getting dropped off as well. Below 30% they'll drop it off. So we have enough bricks. This thing is getting steel. I think we're buying a lot of steel right now. How are the workers doing over here in the fabric? Oh, this is crap. No workers making it to the industrial area right now. Uh, 20 firefighters is all we should really need right now. 20 is enough. I like how the trees have all grown up. Can still get some workers in here. 85% happiness is looking really good. Happiness is at 78%. This means everyone's going to be more productive. They're going to incinerate faster, they're going to do everything faster, everything's going to get better. Alright, we're going to have 3 here because they're all just sitting outside like twats. Get citizens, no. Yeah, this is all gonna get done. The helicopters are gonna make everything just fucking way faster, way better. Let's have a look at these construction offices here and see if we can optimize this all. Oh man, they can even just take from here. No cargo station here, but that's alright, this is a helicopter area primarily. And then for this... Okay, this is all cleaned up really good. And I can now optimize the train fueling. There's only 250 tons of fuel in there, which is a bit worrying. Right, that should extinguish this. Let's see if they do it. Why are these not doing this suddenly? Is it because they have a truck in there? I don't like that. Oh, it's still building, the flames are still going. Don't know what's going on here with this. We should be able to send these out. Don't know what's going on with it. This is gonna burn down. I need to allow more fucking firefighters. What the hell? The fuck? The hell, man? That's what we needed to do there. Still waiting on this, like what the fuck? Fuel is down to 205 litres. These trains should be getting me fuel. What the fuck? Oh, it's because they're going to customs. Engage track? No way. Oh, fuck off. I need to finish all this. Oh my god. This has to all get done. Yeah, that's why that's fucking up, because they can't even do that. Let's see what my track builders are doing. That was bad there. I should have been selling for dollars this whole time, but I couldn't because all the oil wagons were just jammed up. $23,000 is alright. Oh my god, that's getting exported, scrapped while it has crops in it. Alright, we're buying aluminium for now, buying steel for now. We can set that up later. For now it's going to be a bit of a burden. Where's the covered truck for this? Come on, man. Yeah, we need fuel. Oh man. Yeah, we're scrapping some of these shitty old vehicles, that's good. We only need that one scrapper, that'll do the job. We need to be exporting more though, we're not exporting enough. I think we need more workers over here. Oh wait, this is okay. We need to be exporting fabric, my god. That fabric is too much. Export fabric, it's all set up, they just have to be doing it. Fabric, output storage, clothes, output storage, cement. I'm gonna put the cement up a bit, maybe 40%, and then we'll never have to even think about whether we have too much. I mean, if we don't have enough to justify the trip. I might need more oil wagons, I might need to get more track builders, because we're... Oh, no gravel. This should not be an issue anymore, I think this should be sorted out. Oh my god, we're still waiting. It's almost done. Almost fucking done. Jesus. Concrete, sewage tank. Yeah, nice. Alright, this is great. We have full triple helipads for concrete, gravel, asphalt. We have all the materials here for this as well. We have prefab getting loaded. We have asphalt getting taken to all these little annoying things. Alright, here we go. We've got this running now. So we're going to relocate all of these. Demolish this fucking thing. It's going to be awkward trying to fill this up again, because I have a feeling that this is going to obstruct. I need to get rid of this, then get rid of all that road. Let's see if we're exporting fabric yet. Clothes is going to be a big one. See, once we start doing clothes shipments, that's when things will get real. We have enough crops. Helicopter construction has to deal with this, I think. That's going to be concrete and steel. The concrete we can do, that's easy. 300 clothes, 300 fabric, 660 clothes. Wow. 300 fabric, 60 clothes. And the food production is not too shabby either. I need to see trains taking... Fucking... Oh no, is there more jamming up? No, we're okay. We're okay. They were just waiting. That's all that was. Quarried stone, prefab panels, coal. I think I need to call back the old oil tanker. That's 20k right there. Coal is 16k. Alright, this has made it back, that's not too bad. Alright, he's gonna buy fuel now. And we need that fuel because we're gonna run out. 76 fuel left. We are using fuel fast. See if we get a refinery set up, that will be the next big thing, I think. Still got more construction going. Could maybe do this. We have the prefabs covered, we have the concrete covered, asphalt, the gravel. The steel is the only one there. And we can get steel. We should have loads of workers. Now these buses should be absolutely filling up. That one-way road looks nice. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Happiness is getting really good, productivity is going to be really good subsequently. Helicopters are already helping to get this built, it's great. I want to see this fabric getting shifted. That is too much fabric to be sitting there. That is a lot of fucking fabric. Right, get back. Crops, what a joke. Fucking crops, you twats. The fabric is absolutely overflowing, Jesus. I need to reprioritise this shit because they're just doing silly stuff. It's got to be clothes, fabric, no, oil I think is the big one. Food is... grain has to go right at the fucking bottom. The customs offices should be at the top. Alright, we've got the local customs office, then we got that one, then it's clothes, then fabric, then food. Fuel has to be high up. This has to be... this has to be fuel unloader. Yeah. I've got a train sound playing non-stop now. Got a bug train sound. Okay, that's a lot of fuel, that's expensive. Right, return. You still try to do the fucking... oh my god, that's just a waste. It's silly. Oh man. They really don't care about the order, clearly. And then bricks above prefab. Yeah, the grain storage has to be right at the bottom. I don't want that train noise to just keep going forever, so I'm going to save this. And I'm going to load it. I'm going to call this infinite train noise. Yeah, that's fucking loud. What the hell? Bugged noise. It should load fast because it's already got all the shit loaded in. If there aren't enough workers in orphanage, new criminals will grow up there. Kosice, Slovakia. Yeah, much better. That fabric is going to overflow. Pisses me off. How much fabric can we actually carry? Coal, fuel, crops. Crops is so stupid, man. We need more trains if we're going to sit doing that sort of bullshit. Oh my god, it's going to let the fabric fill up a bit more and then it's going to try and sell it because the crops are closer to being totally full. That's why it's doing this. The fabric is lower priority. But if we were to sell 300 fabric, we would get 400,000. That's enough for another helicopter, just like that. Missing plastic, mechanical components, electrical components. We have fabric, electrical components, mechanical components, and plastics are coming. Is this cargo loader being filled up from... because this has fabric in it. Warehouse goods import. I need to be sending fabric to the border warehouse. Okay, I need to be loading fabric and sending it to there so I don't have to buy it. That's silly. Unload fabric. Clothes, fabric. This is going to be agriculture distribution. Agriculture distribution. Usually I want to separate responsibilities as much as possible. Lasice Road Cargo Station, load chemicals, and then it's going to be Lasice. We should pretty much just not have clothes in here anymore. Food and clothes responsibility should be centralised at this point. This is not any good. Electronics. Alright, I can stop taking food and clothes from there. Nah, I need to have that as a backup. I'll just leave it as a backup. This distribution office has been keeping me alive by sending chemicals out this whole time. I need to try and keep some of these essentials available here at all times, apart from food. Food I can just forget about. I'm gonna leave the clothes there for now though, that's 200k worth of clothes, just in case as backup. I don't know. Yeah, we've got clothes being taken, we have food being taken, that's just as a backup. So that's fine, I'll just leave that how it is, but I'll try and send fabric down there. Yeah, that's taking fabric and it's going to put it into the cargo down there and that'll work. Alright, we have this down now and we're waiting on... We could send fuel to here as well. Could get a small fuel, small W50 and that would just marginally improve efficiencies. So we'll take fuel from here and dump it there when I remember to do this. And this bus route can take a stop in there. Some of them can get out. We can increase the radius, the range. Aluminium is available for repairs. Eventually I am going to want to be making my own aluminium. Fabric, oh my god, they can take electronics. I think I might want electronics in here then for helicopters maybe, I don't know if that's what you need them for. I think it might be. Alright, waste. Small mixed waste stand I think would do it. Because it has no real waste that it outputs. So this should be fine. Okay. Notify. Still got pollution here, what the fuck? Is that this? Is it the containers of hazardous that's causing this? I think it might be. Fuck. This is almost all demolished. Oh man, we've almost got a proper fire station. I wouldn't mind just having this staffed quite consistently. This is not getting any waste into it. Waste management so far seems alright, but I could just have super specialised containers. Skill's even working quite well. 36% loyalty is dog shit though, that's really disappointing. 36%, what the hell. I think we're spending a lot on fuel, my god. The Star Monument is getting renovated. This has almost got everything available to do this renovation. It's nice. Could put the number up on the grain storage to make it qualify for exports. Coal, prefabs, crops, yeah, that's pissing me off. 90%. And I had to sort out the repair station. Fuel. Building's on fire. I think I have that handled. And we should have this now. Yeah, we have no gravel and that's probably just slowing things down horribly. It's really annoying. What the fuck? Alright. Loads of gravel anyway, that's good. Oh yeah, plenty of gravel. So we should be able to make prefabs and cement almost flat out. Oh, that's what we need. And we're selling oil, buying fuel. Oil reserves are looking a lot better. Much better. A lot of refueling going on. Let's see if I can connect this shit now. Should be able to. Oh, you fucking joking. What a son of a bitch. You fucking bastards. Oh my god, you fucking rat bastards. What a piece of shit. Oh my god. Right, this is gonna be allowing everything. Construction finished. Let's get some serious fire trucks in here. Town fuel distribution. Allow people to move in. 3,300 people. Alright, let's take a look at this. Yeah, Jesus, I need to get rid of all this crap. Yeah, that should be it. And then I hope we can do this. Hope so. Check pollution. 0%. Okay, good, we fixed it. Below 50%. You have to keep this below 50% at all times, otherwise you get polluted. Wait a minute, we are polluted still. Yeah, all the pollution's down there. You can check the differential between the two readings, and then you just know. The town is completely free of pollution, and it has been this whole time, apart from pollution that I've caused really temporarily, which is safe pollution. It's not an issue. Permanent pollution is the real problem. This is all safe pollution. Oh, that's great. It's satisfying. Nothing to repair for now. Just wait, we're gonna have helicopters that need repairs. 2% wear and tear. Pollution warning. I think there's going to be some here. Maybe a little bit when they start tearing up. $48 workers. Yeah. Let's take a look at the output. 300 fabric, so it's fucking hell. It's not. 6 to 8 clothes. We need to be producing more. 18 workers. 48 workers. Yeah, we need bigger buses full of more guys. Ah, Jesus. This is no good. Alright, I can do something here. Alright, I've fixed this, I'm utilising this now. So they go down here and they go in, and then they go out. That works. We're into November, we're -3, so we're still fine. We have power almost. One more work day, I think. Oh Jesus, this is fucking eating workers, that's horrible. At least the construction is going really fast, that's cool. Are they just taking over? Look, come on, they need to start doing stuff. This is a bit ridiculous, man. They're just sitting there doing nothing. It's like they're just letting the helicopters do everything right now. Well, I do want them to help. I don't want them to just sit and do nothing. 77% happy is quite nice. Plant is still running, saturating the full temperature that we want. What the fuck? Yeah, these settings are busted. Alright, this is quite full up. This is quite full up. Still waiting on all this to get done. Need work days to do all that. What are the buses fucking doing? Are they just taking forever? I think they are, yeah. So they're finally getting this done, I think. They just took forever, but they're finally doing it. Coal, prefab, oil. Man, we're doing a lot of really long haul oil shipments. And the construction's going again. Alright, we've almost made up to there, that's cool. Broken vehicle. Yeah, that's the scrapping. 50 workers is quite a lot. Even this is quite a lot. 80 workers. I should put that down to half for now. Or I could do 20. I just want to, at the very least, start with doing more. What the hell? Yeah, just one guy got out. Construction finished, bin stands. Right, so we've got mixed, biological. This has to be metal only. Yeah. Okay, that cleans that up, and then I can take metal off of that and put it on plastic. Yeah, that'll work. This is mixed. This is... mixed. Biological. This has to stay mixed. This has to be plastic. Oh, fucking hell, it screwed itself up. Arsehole game. We have some pollution. Killing people. '81 lifespan down from 82. 7% pollution, scumbag. Shit, look at that. We're storing metal scrap, we're storing mixed waste, we're storing to mixed waste, storing biological. Biological's going in there. So yeah, this can just be plastic. I can just turn off mix in here. It's useless. I wish you didn't have to sit and babysit this shit. You could just prepare it with your settings. Copying settings is useless here because you don't want to ever have the same settings on the same on bins. There's no standard setting that's good for all things. It's a lot of plastic waste we're getting in this as well. It's actually going up quite fast. -11. Alright, vehicle coming. Here we go, it's coming. Gonna have to check this shit. There we go. Now I need to get rid of that metal option. Not bad. Biological, mixed, metal, plastic, and that covers everything. Minimal trips. Alright, all the construction is done apparently. Interesting. They're just waiting on this then. We need this to get done so we can use workers from here. Alright, no students, no passengers. No tourists. Enough of that bullshit. Alright, we have water, we have electricity, we almost have plumbing. Yeah, this is the Heaton bus stop. I can't yet rely entirely on this for that. They're an hour into the trip and they've barely gotten started. Come on, man. No, why are you going that way? Fuck. They're having to turn around to use the asphalt. Shit. So I need to asphalt up these entire fucking stretches of roads. God damn it. Son of a bitch. If the game's gonna make me do it, I'll do it. What are they doing right now? Unfinished roads. Oh yeah, they're working on this. It's not a bad idea. Still not selling food or fabric, pissing me off. Oh, here we go, fucking fabric. Been waiting for that trip for ages. And oil. 800 tons of oil sitting in there. That's good. 250 tons of fabric coming along. Holy shit, that's what I've been waiting for. My god. Alright, clothes, fabric, food, crops, and that does this. They're never gonna jam each other up. Good shit. Wait a minute, I need to chain in. Nah, that'll work. That'll work how it is. Alright, let's see this fabric getting loaded, holy fuck. Watch this. The value here is going to be nuts. Holy shit, man. This is going to be my most valuable ever shipment. My god, it's just going up and up and up. This is so much labour stored in this train right now. 336,000. Oh yeah. We're getting there. We're into 1986 almost, and we have a third of a million shipment. Man, I remember when 300k was a big deal, a really big deal. That is a valuable shipment. That's basically all the fabric we've ever produced right there. How about the clothes? That would be almost 300k as well. I just need to have more be produced. We need to prioritise fabric at all times though. Yeah, we have plenty of chemicals to make loads of clothes. I need to just get more workers now, clearly. Oh yeah, the gravel is just going well, this is good. So I need to just get a surplus of workers and scale the production of all of these materials and put it to work. I need to get more workers down here, clearly. I'd like to be producing more steel. How many? 3 hours travelling time. Could be worse. Oh, and they've just saturated everything. Good. Train is still going. This train has been doing great this whole time. That's what I've needed. Oh my god, the money. It's happening. Let's see if I can spot any clothes in that. Nah. No visual effect for that. But man, we're making money now. That's about 100 stone shipments right there. when it gets to that point, it starts to be worth considering whether to stop doing the stone shipments. But no, we still don't have our trains getting jammed up, so this is not an impediment. This is still just giving us money, effectively, efficiently. And we're using a lot of quarried stone to make this gravel as well, so we're starting to really productively use all of our quarried stone. We're still able to sell a surplus easily. Let's take a look at this. Do we ever get a better excavator than this? I don't think we do. Yeah, we need more workers. Need more workers. Need more cement production. Might need more trains with more wagons. Might even need to get another rail distribution office and try and separate responsibilities. Because this is all going well. I could probably get more housing down now. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I still need to delete these because they've just been downgraded. Okay, that's looking good. Alright, it's clean. So now I can do it. Yeah, promising. Wait, it's lopsided. Scumbag. Oh, it's just this here. Oh yeah. Okay, we have it. Holy shit, we have it. But now I've got a challenge here because I need to... Fuck. I need to get rid of this shit. Fuck. I need to get rid of that. No, this can go. That will not be an issue. I can get a helicopter demolition as well. That would be sweet. Oh, look at that full bus almost, 87. Oh man, that's a lot of workers, that's great. What the hell. That's great. Look at those exports, 500k almost. Jesus, we're gonna hit 500k maybe for this month. Is this right? Let's make sure. I think it is. Full residential saturation here. And this has to get done. Yeah, that's connected up. Very nice. Right, we're gonna need bins on the inside here that cover all of this. That'll do. And the bins, yeah, the bins. And then I need to connect these. I like this because it's a repeatable pattern that fits. Mixed waste on the inside corner as a general rule should work well. Biological beside it, miscellaneous on the outside. Or would you, no, mixed waste should be on the outside, I think, because you want all the miscellaneous shit to hit as much as possible, which is probably going to be interior. So you want miscellaneous shit just packed on the inside. I don't know, it depends on distribution of trips. It's a bit annoying. Fucking annoying there. Yeah, this is working. Oh wow, we have so many fucking firefighters. Holy shit, man. We could have so many firefighters. See if we just have enough solid fire trucks and good reconstruction percentage maintained, like 30% reconstruction, then we should be able to never have buildings collapse during an earthquake or go on fire and be gone, you know. Scumbag fucking game here. Fucking game is being a scumbag. Scumbag game. Alright, 66 unemployed. That's looking good. Workers waiting. I could set the coal mine to take from here. Nah. I should have more Mars buses and source directly from there. Allow more workers to hit the industrial by coming through. Yeah, that's what I should want. So we're gonna get some more Mars buses. Bus Mars, they can just crawl up here in slow motion, that's fine. 131 fucking workers, holy shit, we're actually using all that coal as well. Oh, no wonder things are going so well. 700 gravel maintained as well. Oh my god, the helicopters are delivering asphalt, that's so good. Wow. Helicopters are fucking beasts. What the fuck. Love helicopters. All these footpaths to get done. Oh, we have this down. Just waiting on bins and then we can do that. Still have some housing available. Unspecified bus stop as a last resort. Yeah, this works. Okay, so I'm going to start emptying these shitty flats and then the happiness should go up even more. We have too many people living in shitty residential fucking areas from the start of the game still. We need to just get full prefab going for this, and because we have enough panels, we're making so many. Oh man, I hit 500k in exports. That 260k in imports is all fuel. So we're actually making this work, I think. We owe 800k. I could pay back some of that shit. Let's pay back 300k. I don't like paying interest when I don't need to, when I'm just sitting on a balance. It's pointless. And yeah, we're paying interest on dollars, but we're going to be exporting oil. I wonder if all of my little oil export stations are still running properly. Oh, this one's running. That one's running. Oh wow. This one is almost fucking connected. Wow, it's almost connected. What are they doing though? What is this thing doing? Oh, it's going to it. Maybe. No, not quite. He's just doing silly stuff here. Right, we're gonna have all of these connected, I think. I need high priority all of these. And high priority this as well. Once this is connected, I can just stop doing this and I can free up the customs even further. Because we still have customs getting jammed up with shit here, it's just not good. Man, no incineration happening, what the fuck. Alright, now we have incineration going good. Where the hell is all the snowplows? Come on, man. Let's see what our exports are doing. Food. Okay, that's acceptable. Bricks is fine. Coal is alright. I might want another train. Could get an American train. 95, I think we want a high speed one. 150 speeds. This track permits 150. Kinda want to do that, just get a powerful American train. Okay, we're gonna start upgrading the track then. We have prefab now as well. We can do that. I might even want another track builder, because we have so many disparate jobs that have to get done. Gravel is looking alright. We have enough steel, we have too many bricks. We're not sitting with shit we don't need though, so this is okay. We're in range of the train office easily here, this is good. Oh man, all these dumpers helping out. This is good shit. Oh man, this is serious. We have some fucking real construction going on down here, man. Military helicopters, bulldozers, fucking dumpers with asphalt and massive blinding lights. Big conveyor belts in the distance, just throwing down thousands of tons on a daily basis. Oh man, we fixed this I think. I could even increase the amount of workers that I would accept down there. And we have our bus responsibilities split somewhat, so once we have enough workers down here, I can now take responsibility off of this side for manning the industry, and I can have this be an agriculture bus route. And I could even try and flip the direction of this, or I could move this platform. I could move this over here, this bus end station. That would probably make sense, and then they would be coming in through here, going out there, going in across the tunnel, through the tunnel like they should be, I think. Yeah, I don't know, I think this makes sense. I might even want to move this right now. Oh, man. That would let me fucking asphalt this up properly as well. I would flip this. I would change its orientation. This would congest with I don't know, I think this is alright. No, I think I would want to flip this. This is fucked up, like what's going on here? Bus end station. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, well, if this is here, I don't want to pull this way back, I think. Oh my god. I think I have an idea for how this would work that makes sense. So all the bus traffic would be pulled off of I'd have to reorient this road here. I wonder if this would work if I pointed it in towards the intersection. Oh, I hope this works. I don't like pausing, but I would have to do it to test this properly. Don't crash. Fuck off. Alright. That's acceptable. I think I can make this work. Bus end station. What the fuck? Oh my god, you can't fucking flip this thing properly. What the hell? So I would have to have it go here and come down like this. It's a bit annoying having to put it on this side of the road every time. Fucking hell, it's because of the way signals work, isn't it? Left, right, left, right. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay, so the buses are never gonna clog up this shit. Can asphalt this preemptively. And let this run for a while. And then eventually I'll get rid of this and change the routes. This will be the new end station up here. They're going to have to come up through here to get to it. I'll force that with the path that I permit. And then they'll come down, swing into there, come out here. You could even one-way this as well. there's the road there. Wait a minute. Comes in there. Yeah, it goes out here. Okay. Not bad actually, that's gonna work. So I'll have to change the fueling option to go here to fuel this. That's no problem. This is just a bus route now. And that also opens up the back of the town a little bit more. Could move this construction office up to here as well. And I would share duties with this. Could even just put this here. Yeah, that's fine. So they would come up through there and that would work. Alright, this is down. Alright. Man, that road looks a bit dodgy there. What are you doing here? Oh, he's unloading into the... Yeah, good, that's fine. Unloading prefab. Alright, where's my train? Is it still coming? G22 diesel. Maximum speed 150. Oh yeah. G22s. It doesn't even seem like it uses all that much fuel. Let's see if I can start upgrading this shit now. It's not that important to have the track builder route be prefabbed up. Come on, you should be... Oh, he's coming out to do it. Nice. Yeah, we need more workers in there. Yeah, we're taking away responsibility for the bus platform. Wrong side of the town. Pollution warning. Still polluted to fuck down here. 88% wear and tear. Come on, man. Plastic waste, hazardous waste, hazardous waste. What the hell? Fucking hazardous waste needs to be getting sent into the burner. Hazardous waste is a priority. I need to see if I can fix this. That should be a priority. Well, that is a priority. Oh my god, what the hell. Oof. Gotta do this. This is bad. Yeah, we need that sorted out. Jesus, that is fucking bad. Nah, no, you're not putting that there, what the fuck. Okay, looking a lot better. Hopefully this all cleans itself up, because we're doing a lot more, we're producing a lot more waste. Right, this is under control. Under control here as well. This looks alright, not bad. This is all fine. Helicopter construction. Prefab panels are getting sent out really fast. So many of them that we're using though, no wonder. Yeah, it's another truck getting prefab. Prefab getting loaded here as well. Man, that thing is massive in front. Oh man. It's only half full. Oh, that thing sucks at this. Electricity problem? No way. Fire extinguished. Transformer just fucking tried to die on us. Oof, what's going on here with this, man? What the fuck? Yeah, I really need to get this done. Let's take a look at the track. Oh man, this is going slowly, what the fuck? I really want to get the distribution office rail. Can they still go on this rail when it's getting improved? I'll have to check that. Let's put this to low priority and see if they still go on it. We need more workers on this. Pollution warning again. And it's all just this. I think the hazardous waste in here is causing issues. Mixed waste. Putting this into unseparated. Burnable. Burnable. Yeah, they don't need to be doing that, I think. I think this is all really clean. We've got this. This can just go straight into the incinerator. This is all really good. Unseparated, nah, we're just burning it, I think. And I don't know, I still don't want to have any contamination, but I think we're quite safe. Like, we haven't had any, it's quite miraculous, we've had no contamination whatsoever this whole time. Usually that happens a lot and it pisses me off, but this is just great. Alright, we have another cargo station we can empty into. Below 90%. And below 90%. Yep, so the ash is going to be taken above 10% and dispersed. I could even split responsibility here. I could take the ash out of there above 50% and deposit as well. So now if there's any issues, like if we ever overload, yeah, so they're going to help with that. Unemployment, 83 people unemployed. Still waiting on these bins to go up. They've almost done the roads, at least. We have helicopters helping maybe? Nah. Don't know why this isn't fucking... What the hell, man? Yeah, we're in 1986. This is fucking pissing me off. Pissing me right off, man. Really pissing me off. Scumbag game. Fucking scumbag game. I think I saw... No. Game's being a piece of shit here. This fucking heating station is blocking this, it's pissing me off. Gonna have to move that, it's fucking it's obviously what's causing this. Ugh, scumbag game, man. And if I was to just do this, it fucking wouldn't. It's gonna just cock block me the whole time. Scumbag game. What a scumbag game sometimes. Oh my god, man, it's so fucking stupid. Doesn't let me attach to there. What a fucking idiot game. Idiot fucking game, man. Why the fuck would it go over there? The hell is that? So annoying, seriously. So annoying. Oh my god, man. At least this is all getting done nicely, that's good. That's getting done fast. And this is getting done. Yeah, I'm gonna like the new bus system once it's done, that's gonna be good. No immigration invitations, good. Damn right. It's looking pretty good anyway so far. Seems like we're getting enough buses around the place to get everyone where they're needed. These trees are getting really fucking bushy. Still waiting on this shit to empty itself. I wish it would just fucking work properly, man. How nice would it be if it just worked? So nice if it just worked. It's making up its own latch points like a piece of shit. Like a complete piece of shit. Alright, we have... I'll have to think about this a little bit. So... you want to have all of the fussy containers on the inside where they can catch things. Mixed waste can be on the outside because you can easily just find somewhere for a mixed waste. You always want to catch biological. That has to be mixed, this has to be biological. Yeah, I could try it. Let's take a look at our fuel storage, 342. 600 tons of coal, prefab, cement, fuel. Oh my god, they're all doing stuff. It's going at 69. Let's see if they had to build the track. I think he did. I think he had to build the track. So he's doing all this shit for the moment. I need another track builder, I think. This thing is 20 kilometers an hour. It's an absolute piece of shit, I think. Even though it says 1985 until present, I think it's a pile of shit, to be honest. It's slow, it's dumb, look at it. It's got no engine power. It's got a decent ratio of engine power to track building speed, I'll give it that. It's so fucking slow though, my god, it's an absolute fucking turtle. Maybe I'll buy it and see how it does. I don't know how well this thing works, but it's gonna probably be fucking terrible. I'll just do it. It's only 19 meters, this thing is 63 meters, so it's short. So it can easily fit in awkward fucking spaces. It's a pile of shit though, but I think it does look quite modern. Look at how slow it goes, holy fuck man, it's almost useless. See if it goes that slowly, it has to be useless, doesn't it? It's gonna just clog everything up, going like that. That is a joke. That is an absolute joke. My god. It's got to snail its way up now. I don't know, maybe if you're upgrading rail, maybe that's the one you want. Like, if you're upgrading track, we'll have to wait and see, I don't know, that seems absolutely depressing though. Alright, full row of housing down here for this bus stop. That's the bus platform, so if I want an end station... 40 workers, they're ready to go. Let's see how we're doing in terms of staff. We have loads of gravel, so I think we have to increase... Well, prefab production is... We're making enough cement, we're making loads of prefab. Brick production can step up, I think. I think we're fine with that. Could try just maxing everything out and see how ridiculous it gets. Let's take a look at this as well. This is a problem. Let's take a look. Compositions. I think we're safe here. Yeah, the compositions are safe, so I'm gonna add this and order it so that we take burnable, put that above it, unload, mixed waste below 100%, yep. Let's see how we do it like this, because that should be just burning that shit immediately, and then it should be making loads of ash and it should all be getting dispersed. Why would this have so much? Oh my god, they've fucking contaminated. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, you scumbag game. Fucking stupid shit. What the fuck is that? That is silly. Absolutely silly bullshit. Load. Hazardous. Oh my god, man, just fucking contaminated. That's silly, man, what the fuck? How the hell would that get in there? The fuck? Oh my god. I think that's because I signed that other distribution office that was handling hazardous waste input, and it just got an immediate order to fucking unload that shit in there, and it did this. It's fucking stupid. Alright, so it's gonna be biological, metal in here, plastic in here, and that's mixed. Metal, plastic, biological. Alright, let's check the dumps. Dumps should be filled up quite nicely with everything. Oh, that's good enough. Oh yeah, they're purging it. So that's working. Could even get another one. Because we're making big deliveries to customs with 4 trains, I think now, so we should be safe to start just buying vehicles consistently whenever we see any emergent utility. Oh man, we're about to have another big fabric shipment, clearly. Is that a truck taking some food? I think it is. 84 clothes, that's not too shabby. We have enough workers as well. And this is almost done. So I can almost empty out these other brick buildings and get ready with making more prefabs right there and getting rid of these. Alright, notify me, and you're just mixed. So it's biological, plastic, metal. Alright, here we go. And you can get moved as well. Just so happy it's going down. That's silly. Alright. Bus platform, last priority. Alright, we're allowing migrants into here as well. Well, not migrants, but anyone that needs a house can just find there. And we're still waiting on this to get built, what the fuck. Pollution warning. I think this serves as a bus stop as well, by the way. God damn it, we're still not purging all this fast enough. Just get another one. Yeah, we really need to start burning more waste, clearly. This is totally full, which is bad. That means we can't process this mixed waste. Alright, where's this truck? Come on. Go. This should be running smoothly though. Right, 10 workers. Let's just increase this and get more trucks if we have to. If we need to get more trucks, we get more trucks. But we're keeping all this going. This is all just running nicely. Oh, fuck off. You're going... Oh, good luck with that, twat. Holy shit, how the fuck are you meant to do that? Alright, I need to find any more railroad that has to get done that we can reach. And here as well. Yeah, this has to all get purged, my god. We have to purge all this shit. Alright, we survived winter, we're into 1986. Helicopters are relaxing. Mechanical components, that's all we need. No repairs happening here for some reason. Oh, we need trucks, holy shit. How did I forget that? Okay, we have to spend a lot on that. Get this repairing going. Okay, that's going to increase efficiency. Important shit that has to get done. It's going to take some of the workload off this. 2 trucks. It's fucking 2 trucks, man, what the hell. Automatic vehicle replacement, I can put this up to 10 years now. No wait. I can put this up, nah, I think that's actually alright. Shouldn't have any wear and tear happening at this point. Okay, this should all be getting separated. Should be producing metal scrap really efficiently, aluminium scrap. This is still going to be a good earner. Yeah, let's take a look at this. There's waste transfer here. It's looking a bit better. That's going into unseparated still. Burnable is going into there. Alright, this is all clean. This is good. Quite pleased with this. This pollution should be clearing up. There's a lot of hazardous in this that needs to just get fucking moved. These trucks have to just get up here and join in. That needs fuel. Yeah, this is all quite clean. Shouldn't have. This is easy to clean up contamination because it's a small amount of shit. Man, these dumps are really full of ash. But I think we're going to keep up. It's not too bad. It's a lot of ash getting picked up. Yeah, we're keeping up. Should have some good power output on all this. Exports look really good. It's all vehicles that we spent that money on last month, so I'm feeling good about this now. Stayed somehow on top of everything, what the fuck. Just need to get the housing sorted out, because man... How have they not got a job? Fuck's sake, just go to the bus platform. That's a nice path there. Oh shit. Oh man, I can now do helicopter construction with workers. Holy shit. That's cool. I've got 5 helicopters. He might get workers from that. 46 workers, not enough fuel for refueling, doesn't matter. Oh my god, he's picking up workers to do jobs. Oh man. Oh man. 42 workers, holy shit, nice. Oh yeah. Crane would be nice though. This is a joke, man. Don't know why this game's doing this shit to me. Ah, fuck off, game. Being a piece of shit, seriously. Gotta just fucking do this then, scumbag game. Scumbag fucking game. Absolute scumbag game, seriously. Fucking annoying. Oh no, this is locked off. What the hell, man? Oh, this is crap. That's gonna fucking lock off access to the shopping centre. It's fucking useless. Look at this shit, what the fuck, man. This is horrible. Fucking miserable. Miserable shit. What the hell is this fucking... Oh wow. I had to pull it up a tiny bit more and it worked. Jesus, that's fucked. Getting fucking bins set up around here is going to be a bit of a nightmare. So far so good. Okay, we have places for people to live. Heli construction, cargo type 4 passengers. That should all be working. Oh, it's taking the excavator out. Look at that. Oh yeah. No earthquakes so far. Hard to not notice that. Oh my god, are you joking? I don't think you did much out there, you piece of shit. Right, more oil getting loaded up. Check gravel stocks. Oh man, it's actually working. But we need coal ore. Yeah, we're not making coal. That's going to get scrapped. Why are there no workers in here? Metal, mixed, biological. Let's check the bins again. Okay, it's looking a lot better. When we're not doing massive demolition, oh fuck, building on fire, where? Fuck, I clicked it away. "21-year-old truck that's fucking wrecked." What's on fire? We need more workers up here, Jesus. I don't see any fire anywhere. Let's see if there's any list of buildings. This is going to be important. Fire extinguished. Alright, shit. That would have been a bad one. Kinda annoyed still that this didn't work. It's an absolute cock block, this. My god. That's bullshit. I think there's a tech for that gets us longer pipes. Oh my god, I've had people working in here the whole time, getting nothing out of it. I could have been researching this whole time. Longer pipes, where is it? Pipeline pressure, longer connections between buildings. And that's under metallurgy, steel material fatigue. Oh man. Okay, we need to just start doing this stuff then. Metallurgy. Okay. We're at 3,400 people. Heliport's gonna take some people. No, they're waiting, but they're not getting. $12. This is getting rebuilt, or what? What the hell? No wait, this is the loader, okay, yeah. So I need to connect this up and let regular construction happen, because clearly it's not been able to up until now. Okay, this looks good. This looks fucking overloaded. These are fine. This is fine. Pure ash. Good. Nice. Man, I am surprised that's not been contaminated whatsoever, that's cool. Alright, and now... Well, I should just set them to a line, so that would be agri and industrial. And that's all we really need, I think. A bit more buses, and then I can get that bus line set up for industrial when this area is populated. Oh my god, so many... What's going on here? We have so many workers, what the fuck? Jesus. What was that all about? Holy shit. That was ridiculous. Hazardous waste, oh shit. We need to get rid of that. That's some bad pollution. Yeah, that's really bad pollution. That's going to cause problems here. That has to get removed. That's bad. Construction finished here. Alright, so... This has to be... Well, that reaches all here, so... This has the best reach, so this has to just be mixed. Nah. Biological in here. Then we remove biological from here. And that's mixed it in uselessly. So that's biological. Yeah, that pollution was bad. That was pretty bad. Look at that, lifespan's just crashing. What the fuck? It's wiping people out. Oh no, man, that's not good. Pollution should be gone now though. How do you clean shit up without pollution then? What the fuck? Construction finished, yeah. So that's biological. This is mixed. This is metal scrap. This is plastic. Biological, metal, plastic mixed. Fuck off. Fuck it. It's all gonna go into get filtered anyway, for now. Is it? Am I gonna contaminate this shit? Yeah, okay, we're still not set up yet, it's not finalised, so that's fine. We'll be able to see if this gives coverage to everything that it has to. Plastic's getting dumped in there. Of course. I fucked it up. It's gotta be plastic. Scumbag, I fucked up. Anyway, that's that cleaned up. Next would be cleaning this up, or rerouting out all the traffic through this first. So it'd be fuel, town distribution, bus end station, and that's going to be high priority. One-way roads. This whole road has to be one way. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, and now change the route, so it's going to be this end station now. Alright, that should clean up a bit. Alright, let's see how this works. Down here. No workers going there. I need to manually set them to fucking do this stuff. It's stupid, man. What the fuck? Okay, now we're doing it. Man, about 15-20 people died in that shit. Oh my god, lifespan's fucking horrible. The fuck's that? Fuel's getting brought up here. Fuel's now 240. It's not that bad. Inflation can be way worse than that. Could even asphalt some of this shit as well. Okay, you are gonna now... This route is unused, but I can improve it. This is just if I'm ever gonna have a specific coal bus route. Okay, so the buses have been pulled back out of the busy city centre. They come in and they go out quickly around here. I can make this go a different direction if I want. Just let this go how it... See, what's happened to my population? 3,400 to 3,000... Yeah, 100 people fucking died. What the hell? Ugh, it's annoying. This is almost done. This is starting to take some shit into it. I'm gonna have to start recycling plastic soon, because I'm gonna accumulate plastic that's to get recycled. 600,000 exports, my god. 35 unemployed. Surprised the school's keeping up so well with this. What the fuck? Man, we're not managing to get above 40% loyalty, it's bullshit. It's disappointing, man. I think this bus system is just way better now. They're queuing up nicely in this end station. And then they just fly down the roads. Pollution warning. I can tell what's going on from which monitor starts fucking spazzing out. I have to just wait and see what happens with this. Like, it has to empty this stuff out a little bit and then I'll know where I stand with how many trucks I need. But all the construction's basically done, I think. I just need to do a few more of these. How many more shitty housing? Oh, I've got rid of all of them. They're all gone. All those shitty houses are gone. Happiness is going to get way better now, I think. Good. And yeah, I'm stuck at 40% loyalty, so I've got really good housing, I just don't have any loyalty to use it. It sucks, man. Oh yeah, we're saturating the construction. Railway construction, that's good. More railways getting done, good. Let's take a look at what that silly little beetle track builder's doing. Did it even do anything? My god. Oh, I don't think it did much at all. That thing sucks. Fuck this thing, I regret buying it already. That thing's gotta get fucking scrapped, it's an absolute piss take. Let's get serious with one of these. Jesus. Fucking awful thing, what the fuck. There's no way I'm gonna saturate my fucking capacity to get gravel there with one of those things crawling around. What the hell? It's a joke, man. It's so shit, what the fuck. I want to be upgrading all of my track to prefab, and I'm never gonna manage it with that thing. It's fucking terrible. This thing's gonna get stuck, isn't it? It's not gonna be able to get there, it's gonna jam up. It's gonna have that question mark shit on it. Right, plastic. Oh my god, it started taking stuff in. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, checked the wrong boxes and it started taking shit in. 5% plastic waste, look at that. This thing still has plastic in it. It's good reach on this though. Alright, mixed. Mixed. Biological. This thing has shit reach. I think this thing can stop taking in melt scrap. 1 minute. Yeah, it can. I just can't do it right now. It's being stupid. Fucking hell, it's annoying. Ah, stupid containers. I can't even just force this emptied, can I? Look at it, I can't do anything about it. Oh my god. Really annoying. and this thing's getting built. I need to increase the range on the construction office, don't I? And set workers to... yeah. That's everything now, this should all work. But I need to also send out fuel to that. Fuck. This is annoying. I'm out of fucking destination instructions, it's so annoying. Alright, our population should be good, so let's see how the industry's going. Oh yeah, we're saturating these. Fabric is saturated, 72% output, up to about 85 maybe, at maximum capacity. Making loads of fabric. Water production is the only thing that worries me a little bit, and that's still going alright. 33% production. Buses are queuing up nicely, spaced out nicely. We should have more workers turning up there. Alright, more housing going up, good. Three sewages in range, wow. This is good, this is good. 15% educated though, that's a bit worrying. God damn it. This is getting built fast. I'm gonna just allow workers immediately to get in here. Highest quality housing. Lifespan should be getting a lot better after that pollution incident. Can reach most of the town. Could be asphalting up these intersections. A bit. Nice to get asphalted, that'll fix things a lot here. Yeah, we can do more asphalting of all this shit, because we have some dodgy intersections and some roads that are not asphalted yet. Long time coming, clearly. Allow citizens to move in. Yeah. Okay, we've got plenty of housing. People just have to occupy. We have to educate people and get them in housing and see how happy they are, because once they have houses they'll be a lot happier. 77% happiness, culture enjoyment, sport enjoyment are really high. Lifespan is quite good. That one starving there is bullshit, that's just a child I think. I don't know. Any children we have should easily be able to get the orphanage. Man, they take gravel and they take the excavator and they just get shit done. If you have helicopters, you can always just be doing something. 250 fuel is not enough. Cement, prefab, oil, food. Oh, you twat. What the fuck is this? Ugh. Stupid. Look at the state of this. They don't know what the fuck they're doing sometimes. Look at that. The hell, man. That just doesn't make sense. Alright, that'll fix that, I think. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. That has to do our spin around to get out. Yeah, we haven't been selling properly. Amount due. Oh, we need to borrow more money. We're exporting, so it's working. We need to just export more oil to Western Customs. This thing only just made it back. What an absolute joke. My god. Alright, we have 2 track builders now. And they've upgraded that shit. Let's see what happens if I do this. Is this gonna work properly, or are they gonna just do everything right? Can we just slowly... I should really save and check, but fuck's sake, I want to know if this is possible. Is this functional track that they can just go down regardless? Can I just upgrade my entire railway? I think we can. Gonna have to check this, I'm gonna do a test. I think maybe this is possible. What can I test this with? Probably this. Alright, I'll do that right, and then I'll see if any of them actually use this. That'll be the giveaway. Stone, cement, food. Oh yeah, food exports are nice. Let's see if any of them need to refuel and if they do the sensible thing. Bricks. 5 tons of fuel on board and bricks. I don't think they're going to the right fuel station there. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What he was doing there, that makes sense. And we're exporting oil, I think. The thing's so crap. Let's see if I can put this on stone export or gravel export and have it just go through. Nah. I don't think it works. So we have to upgrade rail slowly, carefully, every time. Oh man, I should probably just do immediate fucking electrified railway then. Metro only goes at 100, electrified goes at 150. So you have pretty much one proper high-speed diesel non-electrified train. Diesel locomotive speed 120. Yeah, you need to go to Western trains to make the most of your track. The G22 is the only one. Man, these little pig diesels have chugged along really well though this whole time. pollution warning again. Fucking annoyed at this. The hazardous waste should be getting shipped out, what the fuck? That's the priority, come on. They're emptying it, but my god, they're taking fucking forever to do this. A whole fucking load of hazardous waste that has to get moved out. Have we contaminated this yet? Wow, I think we've kept it pure. That's good. And I think the ash is dispersing fast enough. The cargo station connected to all the dumps makes this fucking scalable. It's really good. Don't have to sit clicking 10 dumps. And this is all asphalted, and this should all be asphalted as well. Oh, it's really good. "40 workers travelling for 1 hour. Should asphalt more roads, just all over the place. Oh yeah, there's the helicopters spinning up. Paver on the scene already. Asphalt already getting loaded. Loads of gravel. It's great. Oh, and this is being purged really well. This is perfect. Are we really clearing all the waste that fast? Because we have so much industry going. Man, they must just be really quickly filling this up and then it gets sent away. Yeah, it's getting deposited and immediately picked up and moved. That's what optimization looks like. That's all just getting burned immediately. Or close to it. Could have faster burning. And the separation could be going faster as well. I wonder what our steel imports are looking like at this point. Are we still importing foreign labour? What the fuck? Alright, let's check the waste now. Oh, it's cleared. Oh yeah, let's check pollution now, that should do it. Okay, so there's just a cloud here that's going to go away. Maximum pollution 76%, average 2%. This should just keep going down, I don't think this should be persistent pollution. 78%? What the fuck? 0% here, so the town is clear. Town is clean. Okay, this is all set up right. Housing is working. And this bus stop has to be available for this. Once I see a decent number of workers here, I might even just switch and then have this be only agricultural work. And that'll take some of the strain off the bus logistics and split this, and I'll have roads dedicated to it, like I've already got here. This is good. Almost a full bus, look at that, that's good. Oh my god, it's full. Oh, it's one short maybe. Oh my god, that's a good bus. 101 clothes, 90 workers, oh yeah. And this is using water from a separate source. 73% efficiency. Food production is even just going really well. We have enough food, I think. Crops, I mean, not food. Let's take a look at this shit now. 69% is going down. I think the cloud is dissipating. But where are these workers going, like these ones? Children can't go to school because all schools are inaccessible, not functioning or full. Due to no workplace. Children who cannot study, elementary school 51. Do I need to get another school set up down there? Fuck. Need another school. Oh man, that's massive. Can I fit? Oh my god, that would fit. Holy shit. Oh wow. It would share bins and it would fit really well. Okay. Oh great. What the fuck, that's so good. So we have a school. Some sport facilities down here would probably help a little bit. Oh, Chernobyl's happening right about now, I think. Or are we still within reach of the monument? Well, we are. Can they reach culture, sport? Can reach that. People need to start moving in. Getting close to where I would want another technical office just down here. Pollution has to be going away, man. We finally got in control of it. 55%, it should just keep going down. This is not bad pollution because I was smart and I put the pollution cause away down here, so it shouldn't be able to spread and cause issues. Could even set up a bus that takes them to the other side of the town. And that could work. Like I could have a bus that goes between the bus stops. Pollution warning. It's just this and it's going away. Because we have enough trucks handling this. It's all mixed waste and it's all getting separated and it's working. I can now check the composition of the waste every time it gets deposited. And if there's anything in here that shouldn't be, I can know to put it through the separator first, but this can almost pretty much just all get burned. I don't want any metal scrap that can get through. Biological and plastic is not really an issue, I just need to have no metal scrap getting mixed in with the mixed, because that will just contaminate the fucking burner that's an incinerator that turns it into pure ash. Don't want to see that shit happen. Alright, we're spending a lot of money. Fuel, yeah, fuel. It's gonna be fuel every time. I've spent so much on fuel. Alright, that's upgraded up to there. Got to fucking upgrade all this. He's working on this up here, but there's more to do. I think blocking off the railway cancelled the fucking orders. Oh, this is open now. Okay, so we can put this to above 90% and add this to the list. Oh, it works. Here we go. Above 50%. And I can reorder that now. That's 3 of them that are hooked up. Ah, this has to all get done as well. Alright, there's still some jobs to do then. If I fuck around with this rail, trying to upgrade it when they're busy doing other stuff, it's going to cause problems. But we can now have 2 rail builders operating all times. These should all be getting filled up. 78% happy, that's a big deal, that's going to really increase productivity. Like, see the separator for example, it's going to just pass straight through that shit. 54% effective with 66% staff, see? It's just, that's what you want. Yeah, we're still separating all the aluminium. We're still turning the scrap into steel. So everything's running like clockwork. This has to all get separated, my god. This has to all get burned, fucking hell. Yeah, burn all that please. 2.4 megawatts, 3. Oh man, I need to see this in proper overlays. 1.9 megawatts, 3.5 megawatts, 5.5 being produced, only 0.6 going through. What the hell? This is doing my head in. Ugh. It's annoying. Shouldn't be like that, I'm producing enough power. Let's have a look at the economy for power. How much money have I made from selling power? I would love to see that. We have sold 130,000 rubles worth of power. I think we're pretty much breaking even now in terms of power income expense. Last year, this year, nah, we're not breaking even at all, what the fuck. How can we be putting power through this, with high priority through this? Like, what the hell? The import is low priority, what the fuck? What the hell's going on, man? Why are we exporting if we don't need to? Did I fix it? It shouldn't have affected it, but this is buggy shit. Nah, we're still not even fucking... Stupid, man. What the fuck? There's 4.5 megawatts going through the grid, and we're importing most of it when we produce basically that much. Like, what the fuck? It's bullshit. Let's take a look at what all my wagons are doing, all my trains. 438 tons of cement, prefab panels, oil. Could probably do with more. Well, I don't know, I think I just want to upgrade my track and that would get me where I need to be. Alright, he's continuing to build the second track. He's fixing this, which doesn't really help me, because that has to get done from the other side. Scumbag. He has to do fucking... Look, what the hell? It's... Oh my god. It's broken here. Alright, now we can do it. Fuck's sake, that was broken for no reason. That was bad, that was probably like that for fucking ages and it was just interrupting shit. Now he's gonna do it from the right way. Because he's gone back through it when he could have just gone straight. It's no good. And this is assigned and that should be high priority and that should get done. I do want to just upgrade the whole fucking rail infrastructure though, piece by piece. It's annoying when they don't search though and find their own jobs. It pisses me off. And this school's down. 35%. Can do that at least temporarily. As long as we have some teachers in here, then that's covered. 82-year life expectancy. Children who cannot study is 0. That's good, that covers it. Could do some sport facilities down here. Football field is a good one. Does that produce garbage? No. This football field is good. It has a lot better coverage. 21% loyalty, but that's only because there's only 3 people there and they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Ah, this is so annoying. I wish I could just chuck one of these, fuck's sake. Oh, this can almost be done entirely to plastic. Look, it's got that, it's almost done. Here we come, the vehicle's coming. Yeah, good. Okay, what's that shit cleaned up? Much better. Now this one has to get cleaned out. What are these? Oh yeah. The football fields. Museums. Let's see if we cause massive pollution getting rid of this shit. What's this thing doing? Biological and mixed. I think this is catching stuff that's producing. Shit. Oh, it's annoying. That's an annoying one. I want to get rid of it eventually. Unless it's in a place that works. In which case I won't mind. Let's take a look at the industry now. A 100 clothes. That really is not bad. Take a look at this. This has to be clean now. Like, this has to... We have to have sorted this pollution bullshit out. It's gotta be sorted out. 2%, 0% average. Okay. About fucking time, man. What that tells you is that hazardous waste is horrible, even if it's just a full container that has it. You have to have hazardous waste deposited fucking miles away. Like, that's the long trips out the city every time. You have to just get that shit the fuck away from your town. It clearly shows up as causing big pollution. Alright, we've got 81% effectiveness, efficiency, that's good. 54 tons of plastic. And the metal scrap is accumulating really fast. Oh yeah. Okay, we might stand a chance here. My god. Oh yeah, we are turning that into steel, and I think that's... We're maybe keeping up. That's something I can check right now, steel production. Last year, we produced almost as much as we imported. Last month we produced 34. This year we produced more than we imported. Wow. So we can... Like, see maintenance for this whole city, I think we can actually keep up with it with this recycling plant. If I can just get more efficient production of metal scrap, I think I can get even more steel production managed. So I could even import metal scrap and just pump it straight into there. Like, if there's a dumper around here, I could just import metal scrap and maintain a level in this. Or in this, like, instead of exporting to above a certain level, I'll just be importing to maintain a certain level. But I could even be doing aluminium at this point. Like, I could even hook this up to here to keep the bus access and the sewage and plumbing. Or I could try doing it over here. Nah. Well, I could put it here and have it share with that conveyor, and then try to wiggle conveyors around, or I could just do it with a truck. Could even attach it to this open storage. So I would have staff, plumbing, all that stuff sorted out. And I would just have trucks deliver aluminium to this, and it would be recycled and stored. The only place I'm likely to need to use it, and aluminium would be maintained constantly in here. So I would no longer be exporting aluminium scrap, or not exporting as much, but I wouldn't have to import actual aluminium. I'd be making my own. Also, I think this is going to deal with all the shit with vehicles getting damaged. I think this will probably have coverage of the entire city and have it under control. Wear and tear is 8%, 10%, 6%, 9%, 8%. Cargo type, concrete mixer, cargo type dumper. A lot of dumpers. I could get more helicopters as well. I could get another 3 and then I could get a couple of vehicles. Or I could even get more helipads. Another 2 pads for 2 more helicopters. Could get another 3 helicopters to fill up this, and then I'd have 2 spaces left. But this is looking really good. I really wish I could pipe fuel directly to that fuel station. That's disappointing. I need to get that research for that. It's going to take ages to get this, but I'm willing to wait, and then I'll be able to actually pipe stuff around properly, and I'll be able to connect everything I want, I think. I don't know what the difference is. All I need is a tiny marginal increase in pipe range, and I'll be able to do everything I want here. This train has done so well for me as well. And this track has been upgraded successfully, it's funny. And this is done. So I can even assign that now as well. So all of the pumps are getting assigned. All I would need is more cargo wagons. I could even assign a dedicated distribution office that just has oil cargo wagons and have all of those responsibilities set. Alright, we have pollution again. But where? The fuck? Is that just over here? Let's have a look at this. And there's a pollution source inside the town. The hell is going on, man? It's this? That's where it is. Yeah, it's going away. It's all this demolition that I was doing here. Fucking hell. Yeah, you can figure out if you just look around. Look at those little sewer hatches as well. So there's mixed waste lying around that has to get removed. And that excavator has to turn up and delete it. I need a helicopter demolition office, I think, as well. That would be really nice if I could just delete shit across the map, basically, by using helicopters. 7 vehicles to get scrapped. And now I need to set this to above. Oh wait, this is not even... Yeah, that had to get redone, so it's got to be... No wait, it's the wrong one. It's this one. And it's above 80%. You could change that to 90%. Train has to come over and get this. I need more wagons for trains. We have idle trains, but we have jobs that have to get done, I think. Like, this is going to shoot out immediately. Yeah, there we go. So that's going... Yeah, we need more fuel wagons. So I need to get... Even if it's just a few more. And that's going to be cargo wagon drop-off. Yeah, that'll do it. 100 track builder staff. He's got a job to do. Yep, we are doing proper track here now whenever we're laying track. Could asphalt more of this shit as well. We need to asphalt this entire stretch of roads. %78 happy and 36% loyalty. It's time to get a propaganda station, I think, in 1986. Especially after Chernobyl, my god, we need it. These have to get filled up, and then once they're filled up, they're gonna go to that bus station and that helicopter passenger platform, but hopefully that bus station a bit more. And then we'll be able to set separate routes from different bus stations. That means all the workers from the top of the town will go here. We're about to have another fabric shipment as well, and we're going to have our first clothes shipment, which is going to be crazy, because that's going to be worth about, well, if it's 160 times 5, that's 800,000, so that's 2 helicopters, just like that. 2 workers, yeah, good job, good joke. Are they assigned to all of these? Yeah, I think so. And yeah, I think the fertilizer production is still working well. All the biological waste is getting processed, and then it's either getting sent to the fertilizer dump or customs to get exported. Let's see how much fertilizer we've exported, because that's going to be really interesting. And that'll be the last thing I do. For now. Fertilizer, where the fuck is it? Exports. All time. Quantity of fertilizer 243, that's not much, that's only about 40 trips. Really not getting much for that. But fabric, we've exported 492 for 600,000. Oil exports are now almost 15 million. Aluminium scrap is almost 7 million. Quarried stone is my 3rd highest export, my god. 830,000 stone has been exported. 100,000 gravel almost. Almost 10,000 cement. 10,000 bricks already, wow. 10,000 crops, 6,000 prefab panels. Only 900 metal scrap, 10,000 coal's been exported. We've managed to recycle basically all of the construction waste. Man, it's impressive. Let's look at imports. All-time imports are steel 8 million, fuel 6 million, mechanical components 2 million. Concrete has just stopped, I think. Basically no concrete imports, period. Clothes imports have stopped this year. Last year, I don't want to see fabric, I don't want to see clothes. I don't want to see anything here that I produce myself apart from steel, because that's such a hard one to match with recycling. Why the fuck are we importing prefab panels? We should not be importing prefab panels, that's retarded. Concrete, asphalt and prefab panels are basically all border imports, I think. I need to get some of these responsibilities moved. And yeah, importing fabric, that pisses me off to see. Plastic I expect. And meat I expect. 100 meat for 100,000, so that's 1,000 each time. Yeah. Man, we made 600,000 from hazardous waste. This year, well, we're into July, so this is more representative of current capabilities and abilities to meet demand. Asphalt 51. Boards. Yeah, boards we're always going to be importing boards unless we start making them. Man, electronics are super dense value. Fuel 1,000 for 270,000 rubles. Pollution again. Let's take a look at health and overlays. Citizen health 90%, it's not great. I want to see between 97 and 100% usually, that's probably what I'm capable of. Oh man, we need to be educating faster, 14%, fucking hell. Got to put that up and leave it there while everything's smooth and optimised. 381,000 and vehicle imports, Jesus. Yeah, that's the oil wagons. Bricks. Oil. Yeah, that's going to refuel. And there's other wagons. They're going to get dropped off, and that'll mean much better ability to take oil, because it's 120, 240, 360, 480, 960. So we're going to probably have pretty long trains getting oil. I don't know, it's going to be... We're only going to be allowed 120 meters, so they're probably not going to be that long, actually. Put a limit on length. Just like your mum does. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. Everything is running really well. We've developed the industrial district even further. It's extremely sprawling and it meets every need. Just barely managed it with the conveyor belt fucking nightmare. Gonna have to do more conveyor belt nightmare bullshit up here maybe if I'm gonna get a recycling plant down properly. And this track is winding around, I might as well just connect it at this point, it's ridiculous. Gonna have to split it off through here maybe. Connect through there. Just straight across and then connect. Because this is disgusting. But we'll see. I think a single track intersection that goes all the way through would make a hell of a lot of a difference here. This is kinda absurd. Going all the way around in a big U shape around the big fucking mountain. Yeah, I'll think about it. Gonna call this... Well, what did we actually manage? This is prefab and helicopter construction. Helicopter construction. Yep. This has been satisfying, and we're only just getting started.